Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. We are doing something a little different. I've been playing this. I brought this game back out of my, backlog folder once I picked my boys up for the vacation because I kind of just wanted to relax, and I also wanted to see where they've done because they've had a lot of updates since we played this last, in which I do have a playlist for Salt 2. So if you want to see what it looked like before, there is a playlist on my channel. This one is going into that playlist also. So let's go ahead and hit continue so y'all can see what we're looking at. And maybe. All right, that's on live chat. That's on not on live chat. Hold on. Can't have that. All right, I think everything's up and running. All right, so let's run through the basics and I'll show you what I got. So this is not your beginning level ship. Obviously, you don't think this game would start you with a full-size freaking ship. No. I've put lots of hours in. So let's go. You got your standard inventory stuff, which this one is based on weight, not item count, which is cool. Armors. What's that? All right, that's 8, 9, and 1. Ooh, that's 10 armor. Hold on. We just hit a brick wall. Let's see what we can do. All your armors and stuff, you can have 1, 2, 3, up to 4 tiers, maybe even 5 tiers of stuff. Let's go straight strength. Let's see what I get. 8 strength, 4 agility, 10 armor, 8 agility, 9 armor, 1 strength. 8 strength and 4 agility. I'll lose 4 agility, but I'll gain 7 strength, and I use strength-based weapons. Let's equip that. Now, let's go over to stats. All right, that puts my strength up to 48. Armor still up. Dexterity, I really need to add on to. All right. Is there anything else I picked up that I didn't notice? So, yeah. You start off, you build a raft, like almost all games. You sit there and bounce around on the ocean from little bitty island to little island on a raft till you can build. I think this was my next one, the wave skipper. So the raft really can't go nowhere. It's really slow. Wave skipper operates at about 24 knots. Then I made the Red Raider that operates at about 28 knots. And I just unlocked this bad boy yesterday, the Battlemaster's Voyager at 30 knots. Pretty cool ship. All right, you got your decorations you can put out anywhere you want. Oh shit, I've got recipes I need to learn. You have to learn recipes like every one of these types of games, which this one is... Ooh, iron storage chest. That looks better than the one I got. Cool. We got a white bear dropping in. What's going on, dude? I saw that one coming a mile away, white bear, but it's still good. Skills, what's up, bro? All right, so a little bit on this game. They've got a beta version out right now that has co-op. And whenever this thing goes back on sale, a couple of the boys we're gonna see how that works. We don't know yet. Just thought I'd let y'all know if you're thinking about this game. In the future, they plan on having co-op. I don't believe they're aiming for PvP because if they do, it's gonna kill this game. All right, so we got the maps are very important. I will show you why here in a moment. Ooh, what's that? Battlemaster badge. Crafting stuff. All right, so let's go. There, my little retard character. I probably should have cut that out and you put it on the ship for the thumbnail, but whatever. Known recipes goes here. There's my stat page. You got quests, of course, and I've got a bunch of them done. Oh, I killed a pirate captain. Okay, I need to go to the mailbox. I'll show you that in a moment. And then you got your skills page, your basic bitch level skills, you know, standard crap. As you level up your different things, so like right now my archery and slashing are the highest because that's what I used for the longest. Bludgeoning's coming up really quick because I really like my mace. So, and with that, each level, certain amount of levels you get points, you can add stuff to it, blah, blah, blah. You know, all the normal RPG stuff. Miss Lenora, what's going on? All right, so what? All right, so mailbox. Because there's a mailbox in this game. When you do certain quests, instead of having to go across the world to return the quest, certain ones you can just turn into the mailbox and get your reward. So you got to have your mailbox. So that's key items. And our reward was a treasure chest. Let's open it. What's in the box? Ooh, sailor. 444. That's a good balanced hat. Recipe Stargazer. That's legendary? Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna have to check that. All right. We need to do some exploring, but we gotta check this. All right, so this one actually has a gallows, thank God. So I don't have to have all of this upstairs. So this is my crafting room, of course. I need to make some food because I'm out. Go to your check mark on this and it just shows you the ones that you can make so you don't have to sit there and look through it. Use the elixir. That's a lot of XP. I don't... Oh, wait, that's herbalism. I don't need those. I need to upgrade my cooking. Because see, if you look here, I've got some really good recipes here in the green. But you notice... Wait, did I make level 20? Yes. I just made level 20. All right, so I can start making some of the better stuff. Let's see what we got. Oh, I got to catch funky fish. There is fishing in this game. And I have been known to sit on the side of the boat and fish for 2-3 hours straight. So I'm going to try not to sit there and be so boring. Miss Ann, what's going on? All right. So I'm going to just cook a bunch of venison because I've got lots of it. Oh, yeah. Y'all see? Hear that click? That means it's done. There is no timer on this shit. I love that. I can't stand having to sit there and wait an hour to make something. So like right here, let's look. I got some silver. I need silver ingot. Silver ingots, done. Gold ingots, let's make them. Boom, 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 done. Love it. Iron ingots, make it so. Didn't I pick up some copper? Yes. Bam, bam, boom. Gotta love it. Now, what was that I was looking at? So that was cartography. Oh, no, that's candle stand. Let's see, I still got this ship. I've got to get to woodworking 40 for the King's Galleon. This one do 32 knots. It's basically the same as the one I'm in, but a little bit faster. But it's got a purple background, so it's got to be better. Do need to put some of these things in the house. Where would it be made? Aha! Stargazer. Damn it. I gotta be blacksmith in level 40. got a gold background, man. I want that. Very high amount of magnification. See, I don't even use the spyglass I have available because it barely magnifies. So this might be worth making. What am I going to have? Ebony. All right. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to make it anyway because I'm not even up to this point. Got the rune stone, but I need 3 more moon rocks also. Blue, what's going on, dude? All right. So we do have nighttime. Let me check and see. Harder arrows. How many do I have? I've got 3 timbers. 25. Don't have a lot of arrows. Can I make? Nope. I'm not even high enough to make that. I can make 15 more of these. Let's make 15. Whoa! 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 And what do we get here? What is that? What is that? What is that? That's £1.99. I don't know what that is in English, but it sounds like money. And I will ding. So, you know what I got to say about that? There's only one thing I have to say about that. If it works.
We're rich.
We're rich. And the guy that shits right over my rich. All right, so I'm gaining weight. Yeah. Well, look, I'm on vacation. My ass ain't stepping out in the sunlight. I'm sitting my ass in this house playing video games with the kids and eating cake and everything else. I'm working on putting on some pounds. I'm gonna have to throw down with the weight set here next week. I'm pretty sure. All right, so skills, because you undid the goal, you get to, let's see if I can. No, never mind. I've got the perfect one for you. So skills, do me a favor and type !direction in the chat. God, I hope that one works. One of the few I didn't test. Since you paid for it, you get it. Yeah, White Bear, I may have ate an entire Hershey's pie yesterday. Not because I should, but because I could. I don't know. Is it going to work? All right, I did type that one in right, didn't I? All right, try that one more again, skills. For whatever reason, it didn't take. Sometimes it doesn't always pick up. Not erection, White Bear. What the hell's wrong with you? I hope I spelled it right when I programmed it. I have been known to be retarded. Well, Rich worked. All right, that one is now released for y'all, and I will add that to the commands. Let me go ahead. Give me one moment to edit this. I don't know why it didn't work for him. Yeah, I've actually sat there thinking about who comes in here regularly and tried to pick out one for each of y'all, depending on which one of y'all does the super chat. All right. I don't know why it didn't work when you did it though. That's kind of aggravating. Someone else try it and see if it works. Maybe it's just for whatever reason ain't picking him up. Because it didn't even show it on the stream avatar. Oh, dude, I wish I could record my youngest son. He's already beat it, by the way. He beat the game into the ground. All right, so I've got something wrong in the program because it's not working for y'all. I think so. Yes, that was the only thing he did for 2 days. It's not a short game. He put like 30 hours in it. He just didn't sleep. He sat there. He loved it. Your kids will probably like it more than you. Yeah, see, that's what I gotta check. So I'm while we're just sitting here jibber jabbering, I'm gonna disconnect stream avatars for a moment, y'all. I've got to check my bot commands. Custom commands. Edit. Ah, okay. I forgot. I had it locked out. Sorry. Let me check them all. I don't know why it does this. I'm gonna just go ahead and unlock them. This way I don't have to do this every damn time. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. I should say it to follow or sub, but you know what? Oh, that's why that one didn't work. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. Yep. All right. Y'all give me a moment. I'm really into retard mode today. All right, so I did that one. We know Rich works. Next page. That one's going to be funny when that one releases. I don't know who I'll have that one for. Oh, come on. You forgot to unplug your head? Well, look. I don't know if you can see it. These HyperX wireless that I've got, Wolvie's got, I think even Steve got it. He just never uses them. They got like 300 hours of charge time on them. User charge time. And standbys, we don't even know yet. So, you might want to look into them. I think it's a HyperX Cloud Alpha, something dark side. And yes, that's why that one won't work. Jesus Christ, y'all. I was fully retarded. All right. Once the avatars are back up, y'all can mess with them again, and maybe I'm not going to be a retard this time. Yes, it's actually really good. For the most part, I actually have to now turn Wolvie's down when we're doing voice chat in Steam because his actually picks up better than the other mic. All right, so let me go ahead and do this. All right, so there's the soundboard. There's your 5 command. I've got to figure out a way to make that stand out better. Rich, chirp, knocker, sorry, direction. Those are all unlocked for y'all. Now, see, I use a Blue Yeti, as you can see here. And I use this headset, but I pull the mic out because it does have a removable mic. There's the mic. I like that because I can and get it out the way when I don't need the mic and just need the headset. But I just like the fact that let's see, I tested it last year. I bought it in September, and I didn't charge it until January 1st. So the entire month of October, November, and December, and part of September without charging the headset. It's got some time on it. Yeah, see, I thought about getting a Shure, but I just like this. My voice is too destroyed anyway from just torturing myself over many, many years of doing stupid shit. So, all right. So if one of y'all would try any of those commands, preferably direction, and make sure that they work, especially since somebody paid for it. And I am, just in case somebody else comes in and wants to drop one.
Sorry, I farted.
I like that one. Ah. Yeah. Unless you've got like a table set up like I've got, something like this is just not reasonable. So it's understood using the mic. But yeah, if you look that one up, skill, well, who was looking for one? White Bear. If you look that up, it's a HyperX Cloud Alpha. I've been able to walk my entire length of my house and it never break connection. And Lenore, they come in here and stole a star. It's gonna be a good day. All right, let's get back into this game. Since we done jibba-jabba and I've got all my retard out the way now. For the moment. Look at that right there. Skills and gameplay with the 2 pound. If I only knew what that meant. All right. What? All right. So treasure your storage item. If you can tell, I don't think there's an actual limit to it. I think it's an unlimited box, so you don't have to have 5,000 boxes. So instead of that, it stores them in groups for you automatically. So you just click here. I don't know why I can't put these in. That would be cool, but whatever. They don't weigh nothing. Let me go ahead and move those in here. I'll take off a little weight. I need to move some stuff. Carried items. All right, these are your quest items. You always want to keep those on you. These are your crafting items, and you craft from box, so you never need this shit in your pocket. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So many games need to learn what this game does. All right, these are carried items. These are items, as you notice, it's got the little coin symbol. These are literally the only thing they're used for is to sell. For pennies most of the time. All right, so let me look here. I don't need you. Don't need you. I do need to keep the extra shovel because they break. I got to keep my sextant. But let's get rid of all of that. All right, that gets my weight down a lot. Assassin's mask. Ooh. God damn it, I gotta check this stuff out. We just got it, so I don't know what it is. Alright. 10 dexterity. So where would that go? That helmet? Yes. That's a lot of dexterity. Tricorner hat, of course. All right, so let's look at this one. It has 4, 4, and 4. Strength, dexterity, armor. Really good and balanced. This one has a lot of strength. And it's got bow and mace damage increase, so that's going to be hard to beat. Yeah, I ain't even gonna waste time on that. That's not gonna do nothing. So let's go ahead and put those up too. What'll happen with those is I'll sell them later. So which necklaces am I running? All right, I've got the striker for strength. Don't need you. I need my lantern, and that can go here. At a later date when I need money, I'll pick up all of this crap and run it off and sell it. All right, so that's that. Whoops. So this is my captain's quarters. I do like this ship because I got my little windows I can look out back here. I'm kind of retarded. So I've got my fishing log I've put here of the different types of fish I've caught. My exploration logs, the different types of places, that don't really matter. I just put this up just for fun of it. You know, nice little picture. Same here. Of course, I got me a nice bed and I put me some skulls on it because why not? Here is what I like. Right there. It's dark. I'm scared. I don't want to play in the dark no more. So you sleep the dark off. Why couldn't 7 Days to Die have that? Of course, you've got this. Your steer. You take over your steering. Got your navigation there. Now, let's look at the elephant in the room. And when I mean elephant, this is the map. Looks kind of plain, bland. Yep. Okay. So we're right here-ish, I think. This is not just an exploration game. It's a cartography game. You have to make the map. You notice all of these blank spots? It doesn't give you a line of where you've been. You've got to ping it and then enter the data. So you're actually drawing the map. Now, you notice at the bottom where it's centered right at about the 0 degrees? We could do this all day. I've sat here last night just testing. I got up in the thousands. So there's no end to this map. It's enormous. And there's islands scattered everywhere and they're random. So let me show y'all this. So this is the sextant. What you do is you'll find a key item, sun, moon, or certain stars. That gives me the location, east 024 north. Go to your map. It'll circle us right there as that. Then we'll add the island to it. You get experience for it. Now, nice and easy. All right, so my food is a little bit low, so let's go over to the foods. Your food that you make goes from fresh to edible to rotten. So you do have to keep up with it so you do not make more than what you think you'll need. Unless you're just trying to get extra cooking points. All right, let's explore. Now, once sunlight comes up, this game is gorgeous. Oh, fish eggs. Very good. I'm going to swim a little bit. And of course, One of my favorite things in the world, mining opportunity. Hey, 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 hey. Who did that? Come up here picking a fight. What the hell is wrong with you? All right. Well, yeah, at least it gave me something. Jackass. Interrupting my mining opportunity. We got a little bit of oil, sandstone, and some silver off that. I thought I looked around. I don't know where he snuck in from. I mean, the enemies in the combat is real basic bitch level stuff. The exploration is fun. Some of the caves are pretty good. Some of the puzzles are actually rather challenging. And of course, if you don't like... There we go. Abandoned shack, but I gotta go over here and get me some deer meat. Thank you. All right, so I got a whale. We'll come back to that. Silver. I need lots of silver. I also need to level my mining up to 40 so I can start, so that I can finally make all my other good stuff. All right, let's see what this book said. I don't think life as a pirate is for me. I tried joining the Red Raiders, but I'm just not up to it. Some may find it adventurous, but I just find it stressful. I think I just want to take my fishing pole and go find a nice, small, peaceful island somewhere. An island with no undead, no pirates, no nothing. Just me and nature. That's what I'll do. Well, you're a wimp. Where's the fun in that? Let's see. These are just like backstory stuff. Most of them don't really matter. Empty bottles, while you think they're just cheap stuff you throw away, it's a key item for crafting. Adventurer's ring, but yeah, these are all common. That ain't worth a damn. Oh, I got a new recipe though. Oh, I already know that one. I'll pick up that fishing rod though, cause free stuff, I can sell it. Whoa! You do get a bonus for crouching. And that is a big old bear, and I need to hit him precisely. Shit, I missed him. Oh, no, I got him. I need to hit him in his darn head to have any chance of killing him with speed. If not, he'll just absolutely shred my ass. All right, there, White Bear. Definitely drop your link again before you walk out, because I know most of these people are watching on PC, so they can, possibly watch both. Yeah, that looked better. Woo! Said drop it. I didn't say shit it. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? Shat all up on us. I'm not worried about killing any more deer. I need these. This is how you collect your lumber. Would be nice if we could cut down these beautiful trees, but fuck that deer. I don't need any more deer meat, but he's gonna stand there. Ooh, we got a fight up ahead. Oh, 3 pieces of gold and rock salt. Rock salt is a little bit more useful than you would expect it to be. Ebony vein, so I can't do nothing with that. Is that a pirate? That's not a bone. Oh, that's a cultist. Oh yeah, he's gotta die. Alright, so it's just gonna be a brute fest. I ran out of stamina. He hits hard. Recipe burglar's boots. Okay. Let's go ahead and learn that. Can't do nothing with that. I'm gonna have to make more potions at some point. I'm at the level of the game where stuff actually starts hurting. Copper, human bones, rubies. I like the rubies. I need a ritual dagger to do whatever that does. I've not found one, so I don't know yet. If I find one, we'll find out. I do actually have a couple of quests that I've got to do. However, just like every other night, I've been on the same quest for a week. Because I keep just exploring, because it's more fun. I wonder if I can make this shot. Yep. Dude, you had a bow when you ran up to use it. You are a retard. All right. And they're coming for me. That's impressive. Damn. All right. So these doors are called Raider Temples. And you got to have a certain crystal key for them. I have not been able to find one. I've got a feeling that that's going to be a rough little place to go into. It looks like a mining opportunity over here. And there's also buried treasure and all these other good things in this game. You know, it is definitely a pirate game. So I do have to keep my eye out on the shores for X's. That's why I have to carry multiple shovels, because the shovels are one of the few things in the game that breaks on use. I need to quit shooting deer. I don't need their stuff. Well, I need the rawhide. But the arrows are getting expensive. So I definitely need to take my time and make sure I hit the shots. And the way I like to... Lens, what's going on, dude? The way I like to do these islands, I like to walk around the outside. And then I'll cross right through the middle. Because every island in this game is real small. It ain't like there's a, continent or anything. But most of the key points in this game are typically right around the edge anyway. Come on. Oh, he had copper. Very good. I'm getting rather low on arrows. All right, so there's my ship. That means I almost always get off the ship and go to the right when I hit the ground. And now that I've done a complete circle, I'll cut across the middle. I've only got 18 arrows, so I kind of got to be careful. I don't know if I've got any backup arrows. I need a lot more stick to make a lot more arrow. Wood sapling, so that's just basic. Alright, that's gonna be some sort of little micro puzzle, I think. Yeah. Damn, he ain't had nothing in his pocket. What a useless bastard. What do we got here? Copper. We need copper. Mining opportunity. That a cave? Yes, it is. It's a mystical cave. Alright. Just because I can't help myself. Hey, sit still and die. Thank you. You took too many arrows, bitch. Whoa, we picked up something good from him. I don't know what it was. I don't know where it went. I was slamming buttons because I'm trying to... Yep, there it is. Grizzly headpiece. 13 constitution and 3 ammo. Now, I'm going to lose a lot of strength, but that is wild, bruh. Dagger or knife specialist. That's useless. Cool. I hope that's worth something because I'm going to just end up having to sell it. Let's just go ahead and eat one of them while I'm here. Is there anything else cool that I got from it? I already know that one. No maps. Key items. Yep. Half-eaten adventurer pack. So he ate an adventurer pack. That's all the stuff that was in that. That was a good bear. The best bear. I'm glad I wasted the arrows on it. Maybe that's why I took so much. 83 copper. And the way currency works here is 100 copper equals 1 silver. So, you know. So basically silver's $1 and copper's penny. If you want to consider it that way. Gunpowder's good. Health potions, I need those. Very, very good. Got a bunch of new crafty stuff. Bear claw. Some more stuff to sell. Skill points. All right, here we go. So archery, every 5 levels you get a skill point. So I've already added headshot, hunter, and ranger. So what does this do? Long shot. More than 40 meters away, critical hit increase. Oh, okay. So this one gives me the chance to retrieve arrows. I'm going to have to go with that. And the next one gives me a 40% chance. Yeah. So this is my next one right there. Because I'm cheap. And these arrows cost. Alright, so these are... I call them like the mystical caves. I don't know what the actual names are. They're like little mini dungeons. Crystal caverns. Sometimes you go into a fight. That's why I switched to my mace so I can block instantly. And sometimes it's like this cave where I think it's going to be a puzzle. All right, so this is going to be mining and a puzzle. So let's go ahead and get us some crystals. All right, so I'm going to go left first. Darn, that moved me up to level 37. Sweet. Gotta hit level 40. All right, vines, of course. Slashing weapons for vines. All right, if you look really closely, you'll notice that there's a crystal miner over there. Okay, if you look really closely, there used to be a crystal miner over there. I hit a headshot. All right. Well, he didn't hurt too bad. I was able to block the bulk of his hits, though. I don't like surprise attacks in this game. Those are the ones that hurt, so I do move kind of slow in these caves. Ooh, aged timber arrows. That's the ones I use. I'll go ahead and pick that up too. All I'm going to do is sell it, but is that a crack? Nope. There are some. Ooh, what's this? Door key. Okay, so I came the right way the first time. Good. Love it. I have a weird pattern for this game that seems to work, so I do it pretty much every time. You know, creature of habit, that's me. When I jump off the ship, I typically go to the right when I hit the shore and walk around that way, counterclockwise for the most part. When I come in the caves, I almost always make left turns. All right, so we've done that. So we came in there and I just, I made the left here. So I'm going to go around this corner and instead of going to the door, I'm going to make a left. And I'm going to check up here first. Ooh, shiny objects. But I do that so I can make sure, since there are no maps in this, I do that so I always know where I've been. I can go back to the beginning and just literally retrace. Damn, break, damn it. You're such a bitch. All right, so I do get some arrows back now, but not all of them. At least I get some. I'm down to 4 arrows, by the way. key items in here, of course, is a key. You're mining and you're looking for mushrooms. Mushrooms are quite useful in this game. And they're also really hard to see. So you kind of got to do this little slow walk, jump up on rocks, etc. A very good cave. How's my health? It's still pretty full. Yep, I figured it'd go be a fight in here. All right, this dude right around that corner. See a shadow moving. But he doesn't want to bring his ass around this corner and let me snipe him. All right, that does not do as much damage as I'd like. Running low on arrows, so they're gonna have to share. And by share, I mean they're gonna have to just tote this damn mace upside their head. Wait a minute, let me check something. I wonder if the pistol is the same as the arrow. The arrow only does good damage at distance. Nope. The pistol sucks all around. That's number 6 and number 4. Right, cool. So yeah, bow's better. Shocking. Well, I messed up. Hold on. I'm over here trying to clear. So we came here. Left turn. I just saw moving objects. Had to go fight them. Alright, so of course vines. Typically vines normally open up into a room with some cool items in it. Not always. Alright, let's go left. Yep, there they are. You moving bitch. Alright, so I got a couple of my arrows back at least. How many am I sitting on? I got 3 arrows. Y'all got to share, man. Y'all got... History of pirates. Alright, yeah, that's about the pirate code. Don't really care. Money. Gate key. Good, good, good. We need the gate key. Alright, now, the game likes to be a little tricky bitch. So you walk up here and clear this table. There's a chance that the key item will be right here. right below that foot or right there. Always either jump on the tables and walk over it or walk around them. Sneaky little bitches they are. Ooh, white truffle, very, very good item. All right, cool. Got this one clear. All right, so let me look. All right, so yep, there's the gate we came in. Turn left, obvious. Went that way, come back down. Of course, that means we turn left again. Mushrooms. Nose is itching horribly today, y'all. All right, so the only thing up here is this. All right. Scuffed diamond. All right, cool beans. I'll take it. Free stuff. All right, left turn. Wait a minute. Yeah, left turn. But we've been here. Ah. You hear a gate open nearby. All right, we stopped there. Oh, that's right. We came up here and pre-killed a few. All right, that was not the gate that opened. But this has got a lever and a key. That looks like a gold captain. So that was the foreman. Ancient stone shard. Very, very good. Pendant of the veil. Recipe. All right, cool. Rite of passage key shard. I need those. Warlord token. So he was the warlord for this. Getting that initial first bow shot is quite important fighting those guys. Money, more money, assassin's coat, health potions, and a lot of mining opportunities. I love this cave. Make sure there weren't no mushrooms up there. Flawless sapphire. All right, so that's purple grade. That'll sell for good money. Or be used to craft some really high-end stuff. All right, so... Hey, why put the crystals up on the roof, bruh? I want them. Can I get to them? Nope. Samana, bitch. All right, left turn. Let's see where the. All right, so this was. Up, I've been here. All right, yeah. I think I remember where I'm at. Like I said, with these convoluted ass caves in a lot of games, it ain't got to be left turn, but pick either left or right and always do the same turn, and you'll be less apt to miss stuff. This was something I really had to learn with Valheim when I was playing. Because those damn dark, dingy ass fucking caves, you couldn't see nothing. And of course, no maps. Ooh, gold ingot. Yes, sir. Silver, I will take that. Copper, of course. Like I always said, check behind. Coffee too tasty. Now for the like always, for the rest of the week, I'm probably gonna play this again tomorrow. I'm just enjoying the relaxing that I get from it. Thursday will be Deep Rock, however, because they are dropping a new the summer event, and if I'm correct, I think that's the last event that I haven't played yet. This will consume item. Okay. Shut doors behind you. Make stuff, at least make it difficult for them to come up behind you. Empty. Got some oil, bananas, bullets. Copper, flint, gunpowder, very, very good. Copper compass, recipe, piano. All right, take a moment. All right, that looks pretty decent. Thief's elixir, that'll be all right. Cool. Now see, these white truffles sell for 50 coins apiece. Although this flawless sapphire sells for 1 silver. So. Alright. Yeah, the flawless sapphire is the most expensive. Most of the stuff that goes in this section is just garbage. It's worth like 1 copper. Yep. But, you know, you build up a few hundred of them, you got a couple of silver. So, you go for it. Right now, I'm sitting at, which you can't see because it's just off the screen. I have 77 silver, 65 copper. Golden chest, mythical. Veiled key required. Your mama's fat and she smells of elderberry. Come on, Mom. It's a need to pop. Game. That's a key shard. I bet you it's all the way at the bottom. Let's just go straight to it. It's gonna be purple, I know. Well, maybe not. Rite of passage key. Okay, got that. Veiled key. I've got to have 5 veiled. Oh, man. Fuck you. Fuck your mom. Fuck you. Damn. I wasted that key. Wish I could. Oh, I haven't unlocked those colors yet. All right, so. That's annoying as shit. All right, but this is what you're supposed to do. You find something like that, you put that there. I'd like to have been able to label it. But whatever. Let's get the hell out of here and go sailing, shall we? You know, that's pretty much the name of the game, is sailing, so. All right, that was a one-way trip, so let's go up here and make another left. Maybe I can find my way out. The other benefit of always making the same turn at every intersection is even when you do get lost, it'll just take you a few seconds to find yourself by backtracking and always making your left. Or you can actually do a full backtrack and do the exact opposite. But I'm not sure which one of these doorways I'm supposed to be looking for. Wait a minute. Those are new crystals. Did I pass crystals? No, that can't be allowed. That's mining opportunity. And I'm at level 38 in mining. I need 40. Come on, baby. Ooh, that was a flawless too. So what was this? All right, so this was the myth. Oh, I got sidetracked from those because, you know, I come up the left side, make my loop. Because I derped. All right. And that's it. That's how the caves work in here. I thoroughly enjoy them. And now it's dark. Son of a bitch. All right. Now, I typically like to try to put my ship on the north side of the island. However, I think I put this one on the south. So what I'm going to do is pull up my compass. You don't have markers telling you where anything is in this game. Although maybe I did put it on the north. Oh, shit. So I had the ship parked where it was because I was trying to get the screenshot for the thumbnail. Normally, I try to put the ship on the exact same, if I see an island, I circle around it and put it on the north. But I do think I might have put it on the south side of this one. And that's only so I can find the damn thing in the middle of the night easy. Like I said, you can't ping it. You are the cartographer in this game, so all of the mapping is yours. I have tried to make my ship stand out with some lights. Ooh, gold vein. These things do refill, by the way, random. Also, running on the edge of the ocean, you have less chance of getting, T-boned by a bear. They typically stay in the middle. All right, so there's the ship. And yep, it was on the south end of the island. I put it in the exact opposite place that I normally would. Stick. So, like with this, you saw how we did this with the sun. That is a key star. You can use that to lock in your location, and of course, we're still there. My ship looks a little eerie with my lights on, don't it? Kind of like it. I need more lights. I think I only got like 20 candles on it, and this is a very, very big ship. My previous ship was a lot smaller than this. And this amount of candles actually lit the entire ship up. No current quest that can be completed by mail. Very good. Yep, sup. Sup. Sup, algorithmic, all of that stuff is kind of stupid shit I came up with because 95% of the time when I watch YouTube, it's while I'm driving. And I need something that can be either auto typed, like algorithmic. As soon as I hit the A button, that shows up on my phone so I can tap algorithmic comment. Sup is just 3 simple letters, so I can do that. So I can put a comment on stuff when I'm watching going down the road. Especially nowadays, no comment, no credit. Whoa. Oh, up. Wait a minute. I did not know I picked that up. Let's take a peek at this. All right. They literally just took a rock and scratched an X on a piece of glass. Scope. You know, I'm not a zucchini fan, but that actually sounds pretty decent, especially depending on which spices. Because I am a spice nut. I like, as in, I pretty much drink this habanero sauce. That one had a little bit on the outside. It tastes great too. I'm just not a very vegetable person. I pretty much eat all beef and carbs. All right, so let's finish emptying this box. That's funny as shit. I don't know. Let's see. What does this pistol do? 6 to 16. 6 to 16. 8 dexterity. 5. That's got bear damage, undead damage, which that didn't look like it helped. 5 dexterity, 4 constitution, 1 armor. I think I'm gonna switch to that. Maybe I can actually hit something with it. All right, so we've done all the recipes. What else have we got? Was there any? Oh, yes. Whoa, Pendant of the Veil. All right, let's take a peek at that. What are we looking at? 8 constitution. So constitution is your hit points. Jalapenos, cayennes, onion, garlic powder. Perfect. Now I will say, I like to use the coarse ground garlic salt sometimes in place of garlic powder. You know, but I mean, if you're gonna add a little salt to it, that's an easier way because I'm lazy. Now, see, that seems, I'm not a ranch fan, so I wouldn't know. However, I could see me taking my nacho cheese sauce, my jalapeno nacho cheese sauce, and taking maybe a leftover one of those jalapenos and chopping that sucker up extremely fine. Or better, I mean, even better yet, if you got the time, take one of them bad boys and split it in half and lay it on your grill for a few minutes and just kind of get some of that grill smoky flavor to it, and then chop it up really fine and put it in that cheese sauce and then dip it in that. Maybe even put some bacon bits in it because bacon bits make everything better. All right, 8 constitution. Let me quit jibber jabbering and look at what I'm looking at. 5 strength, 7 strength. All right, so I'm using my necklaces for strength. Yeah, queso dip is really good. I found a bulk pack of nacho cheese a few weeks ago. My Walmart started finally carrying. I think it's Gale or something is the name, and it's not great, but it's really good. So it's not quite as good as what you could get at a actual good nacho stand. You put a little bit extra jalapenos in it though, and it's right there. They just, I guess for the commercial version, they're afraid to put too much spice in it because they're little bitches. And a lot of times I put that habanero sauce I just showed you, I'll just dump that in it because I'm lazy and I really like it. All right, so we'll go with strength. Go with constitution. I like dexterity better than gun damage. Blade master would be good. Armor would be... Alright, so let's go with that. Now let's see what it looks like. 9 constitution, 1 strength, 1 dexterity. I would lose 4 strength and 3 agility. However, the extra hit points will probably be better. How does that make me look there? Strength 43. I'm still above 40. My strength is through the freaking roof. I can spare some of that. What else did I have? This. Agility and armor plus 8 and 9. Agility and armor. So it's better agility, lower armor, and strength. Just don't think you're going to get that. So we can put armor on it. I can put strength. Now what are we looking at? 8 agility, 11 armor. 4 agility, 10 armor. So the armor's better. This one's got plus 8 strength. This one's only got plus 1. Armor is higher though. That bear adds a whole lot of hit points. But I lose a lot of bonuses with that bear. Alright. Let's go ahead and start getting some of this shit out of my pocket. You got to remember to keep your weight. Now, like I said, this one is not brutal on your weight. But I still, you know, every time you go back to your ship, empty your pockets, you're fine. Used to use Mom and Pop's Chinese place where you tell them we want a spice for. Yes, you're right on the Popeyes. I'm right on the border of where Popeyes is good versus Popeyes is bad. So if I go south to my nearest Popeyes, Chef's Kiss. If I go north to my nearest Popeyes, Malaria. In this area, Bojangles is probably the more reliable source of chicken. It's pretty much the same everywhere. My kids like it. I like it. Expensive as hell though. That's why 90% of everything I eat, I make now. What they charge is outrageous for it. And the amounts that I can eat of Bojangles chicken, just because now I still add some extra spice to it. We end up having to get the super tailgate, like 20-piece kit, because I'll eat half of it. Perhaps I should back away. Let's see, was there anything else? Yes. So the raw materials when it comes to the food I keep in the box. I don't think this stuff actually goes bad. Once you cook it, it does. So you notice these are all still fresh. Can't put those up. I'm gonna sell all these damn ropes. That won't be much, but 40 cents better than nothing. All of these recipes have the red line on them. Yep, no new maps. I never take out my key items. Crafting. This is where I just hold the button and slam the left button. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Very good. Now we're back down to 56 pounds. Very, very good. Same with this. Get rid of those. Done. Now. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Now, see, I've got my favorite chicken recipe at home. Now, you over there doing some cooking. So, Lenora, if you look in my shorts section, I know it's shorts. We all hate them. I think I listed it as my best chicken recipe ever short. It is to me, but only if you cover it in hot sauce after it's made, of course. But I didn't put that in the video because some people get uptight. And perfect side is a good thick rich mac and cheese, and it's perfect. But yeah, it's 1 minute. It actually takes me about an hour to cook it, and it took me damn near an hour to edit it down to get it video to 1 minute. Really hate that shit. All right. I've got to do a lot of blacksmithing. King's pistol, what is that? Doesn't have a scope on it. What about armor? See, I have no veil. No veil, I can't make veil on. Ancient key. I can make me a couple more ancient keys. Make it so. I need those. Vault entrance. Don't have enough. Rite of passage. Yes! I can make one. Gimme. Mine. Alright, I've got 11 lockpicks, so I should be alright. This game has one of the best lockpick systems in it. You don't break your lockpick unless you screw up picking the lock. So, I mean, I could pretty much get away with just a couple lockpicks. Alright, so let's see what else I can craft. Alright, gold ingots. Let's go ahead and make a few of them. Silver ingots. Damn, I love the speed of this game. It just doesn't waste your time. One of my biggest gripes with most games is how much time of mine they waste. Right. Top order jig, I can make one? I can make 4. Catch a bonefish, 30% consume chance. That's actually better. I don't have any. Let's make 2. Wow. That's a lot of XP too. Shark bait. Let's make 2 of them because I still ain't caught a shark yet. Ray spinner. What is that? 50% consume manta ray. I don't have any. I've got plenty of stuff for it. Let's make 5. Hardwood arrows. Guess I'm gonna have... Shit, I can't make but 10 of them. Simon a bitch. I need aged timber arrows, but I have no aged timber, so I can't make the arrows because video game wants to be a dick. Alright, I don't need that. What's over here? Health potion. All those bottles. So let me show y'all that real quick. Cooking oil, plant oil. Morning dew right here. Now see, I've got a ton of bottles, but you've got to have a ton of this morning dew, which I have 38. I need strong plant fibers for it. And all of this stuff uses bottles except for salt. Let me make that real quick. Sorry about that. So if you want to make a health potion or a strong health potion, you've got to have morning dew, which means you got to have bottles. Yeah, that's pretty much... The chip beef just kind of adds some flavor into it. That is one of my favorite chicken recipes. And I actually spent hours yesterday running around my house because I know for a freaking fact I bought 3 jars of chipped beef. And I can't find them. I've got everything else, so I'm gonna have to actually drive my ass 25 minutes to the nearest store just to buy a $2 bottle of chipped beef so I can make my damn chicken. Damn it. I know I bought it. Let's make 20. All right, so that gives me 20 of those. Health potions, I like to have about 30. Health potions are really, really good in this game. I mean, they don't add a lot, but you can slam the button and it just instant drinks them in the fight. Got 13. I've got 1. Shit. I'm gonna have to find me some. Anything else I can make here? Anything new? Piano. I do need a stool in here, I guess. I've been wanting to make this. I don't think I need it. It's just, you know, most of this stuff just sits there. Iron lanterns, etc. and such. Whatever. Alright. Which way do I need to go? Four west, 21 north. I need to be going southwest to number 5. So that way. Now I can sit here and turn the boat with that, but it takes a while. Southwest, perfect. Now, I'm really looking forward to this being co-op. If for no other reason than for sailing. You do have to do a little running around sailing. I'm a little bit hungry, so let me. There we go. This is how you sail. Extend. And of course you can control how fast you go by putting the sails half or whatever. I think it's like 10 clicks. So you could go like 2 clicks for slow, 4 clicks for medium, 5 clicks, etc. And then of course your steering. It does steer like a ship, slow. And when you let go, it'll zero out. All right, so you notice it's got the red tape on it for your top. We got a long trip to make, so I'm gonna just come up here and watch. This is the relaxing part of the game. When you're just sailing. Going a little too much west and not enough south. Once we get around this island, I'll go up there and turn a little bit. For a game that's as low poly as this, they did really good on the freaking water. All right, so let's turn this to south a bit. Actually, I think I need to go to the south of that island. You gotta kind of be careful overturning these. I mean, you can't flip. The ship is pretty much invulnerable. But if you forget to release the steering wheel, well, it can end bad. 3 west, 22 north. All right, so we are aimed. We're pretty close. That might be the island right there. There. Let's go all ahead half. So I can have time to pull in. Let me get a reading. 4 and 21. All right, so this is the island I need. All right, cool. Now I need to put the boat where I want it. Steering wheel's locked. Lock that steering wheel there. Let's give this 3 clicks. All right, that looks like perfect parking. We're on the northern tip-ish. I mean, it's not exactly where I want, but I do know where that building is, so that works. I want to check something real quick. I'm probably going to jump back on the boat because it's... All right, so yeah, everything's respawned. I've got a cave over there. Don't have enough stuff to really... Shit. I wanted to test that pistol. I don't understand how a pistol is that weak. Map to merchant ship. Battlemaster Voyage. Got that. Sailor Spiders. Whatever. That is why you have to have a lot of healing potions. The combat system's real basic. Dumbass Bowman runs up and gets point blank range instead of staying a distance. All right. I'll take the freebie. All right, so none of this stuff replenishes. So I'm going to guess that cave is still empty too. All right. Another neat thing about this game I like, if there's a bed, you can rest on it. This way you don't have to keep worrying about being dark. I hate games that don't let you sleep off the darkness. Yeah, and I've already been here. All right, cool. But where we're going is the Scholar's Guide. They have merchants there. So what we're going to do is, since we're going to go there anyway, I'm getting ready to fill my pockets up. All right, so all of these recipes I know I can sell them for various amounts, like this 10 cent, 20 cent, 1 silver. Ooh, 2 silver, 3 silver. Ah, money. I've already got all of this. Well, no. I'm keeping my candles. I wish I could sell my old boats. Some of these fish I should probably sell, but I'm not. All of this sold. All 3 pages of these weapons are sold. I mean, as soon as I get up there, I'm gonna sell everything. It does take a few moments, by the way. I'm encumbered. Now I just gotta find where... It's gonna take a bit. We're gonna be slow. I'm gonna have to dodge shit. I probably should have left some of it, but I kind of want to get it all off of my ship. There's a guild entrance somewhere on this island, and they have one of the best shops. And I just so happened to park in the right spot. See? Scholars Guild. Yeah, you'll have to just mind me walking ever so slowly. I'm gonna go over here to the hot chick who's got booba. See, she got the booba. She got something I can put my hands on right there. Look at that. Look at that. Do you have any new recipes? Let's see, I don't use throwing knives. I probably should make a couple of bombs, but let's start by selling a lot of this stuff. All this junk I pick up. I do have to pay attention so I don't get rid of something I wanted to keep. Thankfully, most of the stuff I want to keep has that little circle on it. Shit, I just sold my damn fishing rod, didn't I? Fuck. Yes. Yeah, I did. Give me that back. Thankfully, it lets you buy stuff back. I mean, you lose something, but, you know, whatever. No, I bought it back for the same, so you could buy it back without loss. Only I think I'm gonna keep that. It just looks cool. Same with the Queen Slayer. It really don't have a lot of use anything unless you're going to do a spider island. I've got one gold coin. All right, so gold would be... All right, I like the way that works. So 100 copper is a silver, 100 silver is a gold. Cool. All right. I kind of want to keep that just because I think it looks cool, but it sells for 2 silver. That's got to go. Same with the King's Crown. As much as I'd love to have that extra constitution, the loss of dexterity is horrible. And it's 5 silver, so goodbye. I don't use throwing knives. All right, cool. I think I keep everything there. Everything there. All of that. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of those. I'm just double checking to make sure all of these have been read. All right, cool. And look at this one. 3 silver and 2 silver. Very good prices. So right now we're at 1 gold, 29 silver, and 40. Not getting rid of that. All right, all of this stuff here is just in the game to sell. $3 silver for that fang, man. Whew. That should be it. Now, let's see if she's got anything new. Throwing knife sucks. Arrows, worms, whatever. Ooh, she got an armor cachet for 10 silver. I'm a buy it. I don't need those. No maps. Blah, blah, blah. All right, cool. Thank you. Hot chick with the blue eyes and blonde and a pirate. I don't think that fits, but whatever. We'll take it. Key items. Let's open this thing up. Sailor Sabaton. Strength, dexterity, and armor. All right, map to a prison. Very good. No, while we're here. All right, everything's still fresh. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and eat. All right, so my boots are strength, agility, armor, strength, dexterity, armor. I don't mind losing a little agility for dexterity. So what's our choices? I don't use staff, so we'll go with strength. I want strength. Sword damage increase. Dexterity. All right, so now 6 strength, 5 dexterity, 4 armor. So 2 strength increase, loss of it, and 1 armor. I need the dexterity. Let's just arm that. Okay, no. There. Done, done, done. Alright, so you notice keep that. This is where you pick up your new quest. Craft and deliver 5. Alright. Defeat 5 prison guards. That one's blue. I'm gonna accept that. That's another blue chest. I'm gonna accept it. Alright, I've already got one hunting one. And that one's, no, well, that's a fishing quest. And this one's simple. I just got to make 5 lumber. All of these I can do through the mailbox. So I'm going to take all 3. What was I here to? Godfrey. Were you Godfrey? Yes. Here you go. Good news and bad news. Let's hear it. The good news is the dagger is not currently being used by the cultists. Apparently the weapon was causing a divide among the order for some strange reason. The bad news is they split the dagger in 2, of course, and separated the hilt and the blade to keep any one member from having it. According to these notes, the hilt was stored in the catacombs and the blade was put in a spider-infested cave. Jesus Christ. All right. So we got a new quest. We get a new treasure chest. Oh, a honed spear. Recipe researcher supply. Oh, okay. So let's see what that recipe. Let's go ahead and get that off. Let's look. So that's piercing damage. Slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing. Lifesteal would be good. Bear hunter. I'll definitely take the undead because I have to deal with them a lot more. There's a... I can't... Yeah, let's go with lifesteal. Now let's see what we're looking at. So... both attacks are 4 to 15. It's a strength weapon, so good. I added strength and dexterity. Undead damage greatly improved. Undead critical chance. Alright, so this is going to be a really useful weapon. Where the hell can I put it? You know what? I'll put you in place of that damn pistol because I have no use for it. Alright, so now let's look at our quests. Picking sides, I need to go back there. I gotta go to this island for that quest to be done. Is that the last one I have done? Alright, these 3 I can do on the boat. Alright, so this is a quest. And then this one is my main quest. I have not even done the opening of my quest, by the way. Alright, I just looked over and it didn't look like my stream was. I was checking to make sure the stream was still up. Gotta refill my coffee cup. Y'all give me one moment. No better way to make your coffee than just make a half gallon of it. Of course, you got to use the proper cup. Coffee too tasty. So what should we do? Alright, he did give me new maps, did he not? 3 west, 14 north, 5 east, 5 north. This is one of those games that having a handy dandy notebook is really, really good. Alright, so 3 west. Right there. 14 north. We're here at 4 west, so... So right there, so we're talking about south, about 8 blocks or so, 7 blocks, and then east 1. And then 5 east, 5 north. So right here. That's a trip. Alright, so what is that one? So we ain't gonna do that quest. That'll be something I'll do when I just want to sail. Alright, that's a spare one into the fortress. 9 east. 9 east, 18 north. That's way the hell over there too. 0 east, 31 north. Alright, so that's that one. That's on the way to this quest. So I can get both of them done at once. So we're going to be going north and east. And of course I'm going to get distracted about 50 times. So it ain't going to matter. We're just going to head north and east. And I do need to pick the right quest. Three east, 22 north. All right, so we should do that one first. I can go straight east, pick that up, and then go northwest. 3 east, 22 north. I believe this is an island that has good lumber on it. Oh yeah, look, by the way, I forgot I got quick travel. I derpy derped. Alright, that's green wood, but I'll take green wood. That's better than just basic. Aged timber. Yes, alright. So this is an island I'm going to have to explore. I need the lumber. Go away, dear. I see the dude over there with the sword. I don't want to waste time dealing with him. But I might have to. Because he's over here next to some lumber. Alright, the spear's pretty good. I mean, duh. The king of the battlefield, the spear. What's the block rating on that? Oh, alright, so 100%. Damn, I almost got him. I love this island. Now, this tall piece is almost always green wood. Yep. Alright, well, there's a mining opportunity. Y'all know we can't go by that. This is why I get nothing done in these games. Shiny objects. Or stick. Alright, so it's quick. Ooh, map to underwater cave. Not real powerful against humans. I think this is going to be more of one I use against the undead. Although, I can just about stay out of their range. Map to Pirate King Island. Alright, very good. I'll take free stuff. Alright, there's where my ship is. I I just need to pick up some lumber, y'all. I ain't got no choice. I'm out of arrows. A lot of these fights are a lot easier if you got a couple arrows. You can soften them up a little bit from a range, you know? All right, it's dark. I'm scared. I'm over here hitting the F button like I'm gonna throw a flare like I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic. I swear, that game is permanently in my brain. Let's get some sunlight on the issue. Airboat in our pond out back trying to get the gator in it. Did I miss a message somewhere? Was there something to go with that? So y'all over there trying to capture gators? Nothing new there. I've got one arrow. I've got a few of those. All right, let's go down here. First things first. If I don't need it, put it in a box. I'm not even going to carry the pistol no more. It does no damage. Oh, you got somebody in your pond in an airboat trying to get the gator in. All right, I got it. I keep forgetting where you're at. Well, I mean, I'll sell these. Map to Pirate King to underwater to catacombs. I see. If you don't notice, I've got a few pages of maps, so if I want, I can just sit there and look for stuff. Hmm. All right. Iron ingot, I could probably make one. Yep. Hefty stone. I should do a few of those just to pass levels. I don't know what it's for. And I've already got 4 of them. I had to think about that. All right, well, that gives me 21 of those arrows. I need 5 of those. I'll show you why here shortly. All right, is there anything I can make over here of necessity? No. What about you? No. Probably could use a few more candle stands. Yeah, let's make one. That counts. Oh, that counts as a blacksmithing. Okay. Maybe I'll make a few hundred of them. Oh man, it won't let me put it on the tip of that. Damn it. There, had me a light to guide by. Oh yeah. Good for nothing husband. Quest complete. There's 5 pieces of lumber. Gave me a green box. Probably not going to be anything great in it, but, well, I don't know. These rubies and amber will be useful. Do need to go back on that island and get all that damn lumber, but also want to sail. Those go up. Nothing there. I mean, I do have some arrows. Got 3 regulars. 1 green wood. 16 hardwood. Yeah, all right, I've got enough. Maybe. Thought I saw something. Hold on. So I got plenty of oil. Was that it? Copper ingots I'm doing really good on. Iron ingots, fairly good. Silver. Could use a few more of them. Red root. Nice. Cursed gold. Oh, ebony ore. Alright, so I do already have ebony ore. I just can't do nothing until I hit level 40, because reasons. Not exactly my favorite system. Damn, I pushed the hell out of that boat. Alright, so first, before you ever take off, always eat something. Red Raider hideout, fast travel, spend 20 food. Yes, I forgot about fast travel. Thank you, game. Fast travel is the best travel. What's up, dude? Oh, fuck off all the way then. All right. That's where I came into. All right, so this right here, this little bitty little raft with the steering wheel on it, basically, this is what you start off with. It's just a little fella. And this one is basically like mine, only they took steering wheel off. That's upgrade specialist. I can't use him. Alright, that's just a green box, but I can do that in a minute on my ship, so. Elena. I'm gonna put my hand right there. You just sit there and breathe. It's great. Oh, I thought you were somebody special. Damn. Otto. Okay. So, cultists are all up on this island, apparently. I thought I killed them all. Welcome to the Raider. You should speak to Booker if you're looking for work. He spends most of the time on the ship. Okay, well. Shortcut. Thought I was on the ship. Whoops. Hey, what's down here? Black market dealer, my kind of guy. Alright, so I gotta be a captain in the guild before he'll sell something to me. That's item upgrade, so I guessing you're the guy I need to talk to. Booker.
What do you want?
The battle master is our enemy at the moment. Killing one, you've done having a blah. Alright. Alright. Alright, he wants me to... Alright, cool beans.
What do you want?
Alright, let's see what he gave us. He gave us a bunch of something. I don't know what it was. I was hoping he was going to give me a bunch of arrows. Didn't give me no food. No recipes. He did give me a map to Pirate Crypt. Red Raider Hideout. That's where we're at now. I don't need a map. Kind of retarded game. Oh, I did get blue box. Recipe, battle worn ring, 8 dexterity. Warrior's basher? Very, very nice. Alright, so let's compare 4 to 15, 3 to 13. 721. So secondary attack is stronger. 7 strength, 4 constitution, 8 strength, no constitution. Alright, let's see what kind of bonuses I can get. Alright, let's see what that looks like now. 3 to 13, 7 to 21, 4 to 15, 6 to 20. 7 strength, 4 constitution, 8 strength, 2 armor, and a dexterity. There really ain't much difference in them. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what level I got to. Can I buy stuff yet? All right. I guess I'm just a private. Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Which way do we go, George? Let's go this way. There is fall damage in the game, by the way. I just don't care. I just jump. It's my nature. Ain't got time for that shit. Alright, so the food's still fresh. I want to see what this thing can do against that thing. Alright, it's really effective against them. Kind of happy. Now, the thing about fast travel, I have no idea where my ship is. I'm gonna kind of explore the island because we do need stuff anyway. See if there's anything fun to do here. And of course, collect stick. Damn, still need a level. Anything here? Yeah, well, one of the things they added on this version compared to the last one is they did add a zoom to ship because of how many people had their ship going 30 knots and falling off, and their ship just keeps going off the map and you lose your ship. So they do have a zoom to ship button, but where's the fun in that? That was a rather effective combo. Hey, bitch. Put your bow down, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. Asshole. Shooting your damn arrows at me. What the hell's wrong with you? We got a wolfie coming in. What's up, dude? Ooh. Is that a mining opportunity? Level 38, just a little bit more. Ooh, gold. Give me that. I would kill deer, but I'm trying to save arrows. Oh, never mind. So much for saving arrows. Damn, I can't believe I hit him running like that. That is Gold Fang. I can't afford for this. Shit, I'm out of arrows. What the fuck? Get up there. I gotta find Gold Fang. Alright, that's him over there running. I don't know which arrows I had equipped, but I ran out of them. Gold Fang is worth lots and lots of money, by the way. That deer ain't gonna sit there and look at me. Yep, that was Gold Fang. Cool. Back to mining opportunities. And stick. I need stick because I need a lot of arrows. Ooh, ooh, headshot. He died it. Oh, cool. He's got poison cure. All right, cool. I gotta quit trying to be so damn sidetracked. If that ain't Goldfang, I ain't hunting it. Hey, it's a cultist. Hey, bitch. Shit. I gotta be careful here. Jesus Christ. I forgot the cultist can hit like a freaking brick, man. Thankfully, though, I passed the level, so it re-heals you when you pass the level. Stupid bear. I don't even mess with you. You cost me arrows. I'm a cheap bitch. Alright, there's a shipwreck on that island over there. I don't know what the ritual dagger does when you find one. I'm not 100% sure. I want to find out. I'm gonna have to take a wild guess that there's a pretty good chance that I'm gonna have to zoom to my ship. I don't think it comes in with me. Or do I have to redeploy it? I forgot about that. Yes, I think I can just take it out of my pocket. I've got a full-grown pirate ship in my pocket, y'all. I've got to retard it. Didn't think about it. Ooh. Hey, bitch. You bitch. Would you stop walking? Bastard. You killed the wabbit. Po little wascally wabbit. How dare you? Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Duck season. Rabbit season. Shoot! Damn. Alright, so I'm level 39 on my mining, y'all. One more level. I need a crystal key for that. Whoa, I had a bit of the ding. I have someone that has just subbed. I don't know if they're watching live or if they're watching for a different one. Yep, there you are. Avocado Kayak Girl. It take me, look, I'm retarded. Reading is not my strong point here. Oh, thank you for the sub. It's greatly appreciated. All right. Apparently, when you fast travel, it just puts your boat in your pocket. That's going to have to just be my guess. That's all right. Let's give this a little push. There we go. I mean, it's nothing like having your boat in your pocket. I mean, what can I say? Big pockets, man. Let's see how this looks now that it's nighttime. I'm not overly impressed by this. I was hoping that'd be brighter. I don't like it. It's just not that bright. I mean, I got one in here and look at how little light it gives off. Now I got two in here. Here, let me show you what I mean. Let me cut this off. That is the amount of light that I'm getting from it. I need some better light sources. Yeah, I've seen your name in the chat before. Just like I said, retarded. I can remember some things. I just don't know how to speak. Probably not the best thing for streaming, you know, to be fair. Yeah, let's get some light on this subject. Ah, instant light. Go empty the dir pockets. Food still fresh. Anything extra in here? Ooh, Huntsman's Sight. High dexterity. Where's my boat? Alright, I've got to look at that. Let me look. Let me look. Oh yeah, that was a couple weeks ago on that one. Let's see. That's a really fun game, but I'm not gonna be able to play it this week because my youngest is here this week, and he's playing it. He's already beat it. He's just going through now, breaking stuff. He seemed to like it. All right, dexterity shoots arrows. Extra animal damage. I'll lose that. 4 to 9 pierce. 4 to 11. All right, let's see what we can add to it. Extra damage to humans. We'll take it. More dexterity, of course. More dexterity. I don't care about boars, but undead, let's take it. So more damage to humans and undead. Now let's see what she looked like. Still 4 to 11. Human damage increase, undead, and damage increased by 25%. And the dexterity goes through the roof. So that is now my number 3. That's throwing knife. I'm not going to use that. Damn, I need arrows. Alright. Back to it. Let's put the garbage up. $50 copper. I'll definitely sell that. I'll have no problem rolling that out of my pocket. I already know that recipe. Battle worn ring. I definitely need to check that out. Yeah, I've got copies of that one. Alright, whatever. Keep those. Crafting I've put up. Carried items. You know, for sale items in other words. Very, very, very good. Now, let's go over here, hit this button and go to the bottom. Nothing I can make of interest. Same here. I can make some gold. Can make some iron. I've got a quest. Where was my quest? Oh, I got skill point. Piercing. Well, I leveled that up fast. Alright, let's see. I think we should go straight for the damage right off the bat until I get that leveled up some more. What was I doing? Oh, quest. Two copper bands. Okay. That can be done. Maybe. Sandpaper. Of course. Make it so just make a few of them. Be done with it. Alright. Quest is complete. And we got 1 silver and a green box. Where's green box? Green box. That's not green box. That's green box. What's in the box? Give me the box. Damn. It's a pretty good box. Not gonna lie. Sailor's potion. $71 copper. Fishing hook. I need those. I'm really trying my best, y'all, to not start fishing. Because if I start, I'll sit here all day and fish. I need to actually read those. I'm working on really getting hungry right about now. And I'm talking about in real life. Battle worn ring. That's armor. Let's see what that is. 8 dexterity. Can't do nothing with that because I don't have the lava crystal. And what was the other thing? Oh, that was something else. Is there any other quest that I can complete on ship? No, I've got to kill deer for that. Prison guards for that. All right, so we need to be going northwest. Let's go ahead and set sail. All right, yeah, Wolf, thanks for dropping in, dude. Let's see which way we're pointing. We're pointing the most incorrect way here. Turn this thing. Lock that in place. All right, so until we get past those rocks, go ahead and open up. Let's go full sail. All right, it looks like we got the wind current behind us for a change. Let's lock that in. Get me a location. All right. Probably should have went and checked those little islands, but so many little islands to check on this game. You'll just be sitting there checking for the rest of your life. There's a desert island. I'm probably going to have to stop there. Like I said, I'll never get to this quest. So what I'm going to do is park in between the two islands so that I can mark them both at the same time, just by doing a little bit of swimming. Wait a minute, that's not a desert island. That's a natural island. That's a forest island. See if I can put the ship right in between the two closest points here. Right. And we got an island in front of us also. Life of a cartographer is just nice and slow. Let's go swimming. Oh yeah, the sailing in this game is the reason why I can't quit playing it. Damn, that looked a lot closer than that. I hope my ship don't take off and leave me. I mean, I can always redeploy, but it does kind of take away some of the fun of the exploration. Yeah, that looked a lot closer than that. God damn it, stay on the rock. Get your fat ass on the rock and stay there. I thought we were a lot closer to the island than that. All right, first things first. My little fellow's getting a little hungry. Damn, that did not fill him up. I might be in trouble. Wait, no, I got a muffin. Eat the muffin. There we go. I like being full. Right, 324. I've been on this island. Let me guess. That's pointing west. No. That's northeast. That's here. So that island over there has not been explored. I'm gonna do a little teleport. Those two islands have been explored. This one over here has not. Grab the helm, damn it. We gotta move. That's actually, for this game, an enormous island. Looks like a good spot. Uh-oh. Oh. That is an enormous island. It was actually enough to mess up the loading. All right. We've got to make some food. Let's see what I can make. Pilgrim's pie. I can make one of those. I'm gonna save that. Can only make one stewed. Cooked venison it is. There. Just so glad it doesn't waste my time and make me sit here and wait 10 minutes for something to be cooked. That might be one of the key reasons I kept playing this. If I had to sit there and wait for it to cook 4 and 5 minutes like you have to on most games, this game would have lasted for me about a second. I do have a new mission to kill deer, which deer heart, I gotta have 3 of those. Greenwood, I'll definitely take that. I mean, I'll take anything to give me, but yeah, right there. 50 good God, yes. That is the biggest. Yes, that's the largest island I've found. We might be here for a minute. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give me some chips because my stomach is growling. I don't really want to go eat anything of substance because it's vacation week. I just want to sit here and be fat. It's great. And funny enough, the music look, you know, just that nice soft background music in this, I really like it. And I'm a heavy metal guy, but I kind of do like the calming effects. That's a boar. I ain't gonna worry with him. Oh, this has got the good fibers here too. This might be one of my new favorite islands. And there are mining opportunities. Perfect island. Got gold, got stick, and got the best fibers. So I can make the better arrows. Kind of a fan. Whoop, 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 whoop. Boom. And yep, 1 deer heart. I think I needed 3. Wait a minute. Didn't this new bow have increased undead? Yep, it sure did. Him died it. White jute fiber. That's like the purple grade. So I guess that's epic. You know, you normally walk around the islands in this game in a few seconds. This one is going to definitely take some time. Not to mention mining opportunities. My favorite. I don't know about y'all. I'm looking forward to Thursday, Deep Rock Galactic with the summer event. Drunk Dwarves in Space just sounds so much fun. I do too. That's one of the reasons why I decided to play this a little bit this week. I enjoy 7 Days to Die. I really do. But just like a lot of other games, I'm so tired of the muted colors, the dark dystopian shit. Kind of why I like Deep Rock. Even though, yep, you're in the cave and it's dark. It's actually a bright game when you turn lights on. You just got to be the scout. And of course, spaceship is kind of funny looking. This seems to run about like the same graphic level as Deep Rock. You know, same type of models. So they really did a good job at, you know, making low poly models look this good. All right, there's a flag. Ah, stick. I like stick. Run up on me. What do you think gonna happen? Skeletor looking bitch. This typically is gonna be a fight. course, the bitch way of doing it, and which is the way I prefer. Come on, a few more of them and I can actually start getting some ebony. And that's just to stay up here, shoot them with an arrow, because then they're going to walk right there and then you can bludgeon them. Unfortunately, I cannot see them from up here. Well, it sounds like my youngest just went through the floor. The whole house shakes. I think I need to put him on a diet. Not feed him for like a month. Alright, getting ready to be dark, so I need to go ahead and wipe these guys out and take over their base so I can turn the lights back on. So no playing nice now. Adventurer's flintlock. Very, very nice. That dude was loaded. A box. Look, there goes a deer. I need a deer. Damn it. Shiny objects, moving objects. I don't think I can hit him from here. I don't think the game lets you hit him from here. 4 arrows. Nope. There we go. I wasted a lot of arrows, but whatever. What have we got here? Alrighty, Avocado. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, so I've got that quest done. I'm looking to see if I can find any of those arrows. No, they just disappeared. Whatever. Pick up the rope, pick up the bottles. I may even sell some of the bottles. Halfway through level 39 of mining. At 40, we can start mining ebony. All right, we did grab everything out of silver chest. More mining opportunity over here. Give me the bowl. How to win pirates and influence captains. All right. Whatever. I can't see good enough to even loot. I need a better I need a better lantern. Tell you what. We took over the area. Let's take a quick nap while I get something else, put some more food in my stomach. Because being a fat kid is what I want to do today. And there's nothing more healthy for a quick lunch than some flaming hot Cheetos. Now that I can see, I can get stick. Stick and flour. Shame I can't steal the steering wheel. All right, so this is the ship that looks like the one I just had previous, I believe. Only without a lot of the parts because it broke. Banana. All right, just a little basic story about something. I don't know. What have you got? Health potion. I'll take it. Basic bitch sword. I'll sell it. Anything in here? Yerp. Nothing up here. All right, well, at least got some free stuff out of that. Wild boar to the left. Don't need to mess with him. I'm mainly just trying to get an idea of what's on this level. If there's a good cave, I'm going to take it because, you know, I get good stuff out of that. Main goal here, of course, is lots and lots of stick. All right. I'm out of arrows that are really, really good. So now I'm just down to some shit arrows. Need to quit being so reliant on the arrows, but by God, man, they're so much better than just fighting. What I need to be is just a sneaky bitch and run around all of these damn islands and pick up all the stick. Make 1,000 arrows and be done with it. Kayla Boo, what's going on? Goddess, if you'd be so kind, drop her link, or, you know, Kayla, if you want, you can type exclamation fart in the chat and it'll auto drop for you. But if you're too ladylike to write the word fart, I mean, I understand. That's why I keep Legatus around. I'd say a lot of people died it here. There's steak. What's over here? That looked kind of bright and shiny. Yes. I like free stuff and I cannot lie. I don't even care if I need it. It's mine. What's in the book? The bananas are mine. No one else can have them. The curved yellow glory will stay with me till the end of time. I just took them because the time is not over. And you did. There ain't shit you can do about it. Alright, that's a poem. I don't do that kind of honky-tonk shit. Alright. This may be a mistake. So I'm gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna give me a little something in my stomach, sort of quick growling. While I'm here, there's the link for Miss Kayla. Let me get a few more bites in my stomach because it is growling kind of difficult right now. And the rite of passage just sounds like it's going to be a pain in the ass. I may have to get loud. Man, I love these things. Ancient key, awesome. Old Guardian's compass, sweet. And got a tree blade. All right. Was that it? I mean, I might have hyped that up a bit, y'all. That was not that rough. Lightwood crate, stalker mask, stamina potion. Oh, come on. There's got to be some more free stuff in here, man. You cost me a very expensive item to come in here. There ain't even no mushrooms. The hell is wrong with you, video game? That rite of passage key is not easy to get a hold of. You ain't got shit up in this hole. I mean, we did get some neat stuff from him, but I think we got anything neat enough for that damn key. I mean, you could have at least had a few hundred mining opportunities in here or something. No, that was it. That was whelming. Rather whelming. Got 2 of the 3 needed deer hearts. Some very much nicer looking. So I gotta remember I've got that, because see, that's the way I can have other stuff on my button bar. What else did I happen to pick up? Was there any weapons? There's some boots. 6, 5, and 4. Same boots as I got. All right, so what do they look like now? 4442. I lose a lot of strength with that. All right, what about this? Strength, Constitution, Armor. Strength, Armor. I'm going to lose a lot of strength with this one too, it looks. Although, with that setup, it might make it worth it. Sword damage by 2 to 4 now, mining up 1. Strength, Constitution, Armor. Bow and mace. I don't know. I have to think on that one. Only got 13 arrows left. I'm hungry, so go ahead and eat a bite. You know what? Eat 2. Map to Loot Cave. 14 west, 38 north. That's right where my marker is. Can y'all barely see it? That's quite a little trip. We still need to go to that marker, but we've got it. Very good. Where's stick? All right, I've got a little bit of green wood. I do have some aged timber. And I got some hardwood, so I can at least make 2 stacks of decent arrows. I got a bunch of junk. All right, cool. Do like my new compass. It looks a lot better than the old one. I got a weird feeling it does something and I don't know what. All I know is it's worth 5 silver, whereas this one's worth 1 copper. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mushrooms. Thank you. God, I missed those. I can't believe I missed those. Sounds like my neighbor's going thump, thump, thumpity thump again. They got the radio on full blast. Either that or my youngest is playing Donkey Kong again. Nope, that's Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, by the way, has a very good soundtrack. Peppy Chan Gamer, what's going on, dude? Something tells me you might have your channel. If you do by any chance, type !fart in the chat and it'll auto drop your link. I do it that way because it gives me an alert when somebody does it and I think it's funny. Looks like a good place for an ambush. Woo! Almost one-shot him. Almost. I've got enough time to take a break. Well, you walked all this way just to get smoked. What a little bitch. Dick. You know, the AI in this game is not exactly smart, so if you can get up on something like this, you can kind of cheese the hell out of it. Oh, he was singing for you last night. I think I've seen him in here before, but you know, like I said, normal, kind of retarded, don't remember shit. All right, that's the Guardian. I definitely need to hit him. See what I mean? He's not exactly smart. Oh, you're gonna just stand there? I mean, if the game gives me a metric to be a cheese, well, what can I say? Just ain't easy being cheesy. Oh, you little walking bitch. As soon as I wasted my arrow. What a dick. Quit walking, asshole. Takes too damn long to line up these shots sometimes. No way I hit this. Yes, I did. I hit it. And that took off. Damn, I was so far away he didn't even notice it. Yeah. I like that spear to the face, bitch. Don't mind taking all of your stuff. Pendant of the Veil. Very nice. Rite of Passage key shard. One of two that I need. A poem. Yeah, who's gonna read that shit? I'm more here for the mining opportunity. You know what? Might want to keep my spear in hand in case there's another one walking around somewhere. Ancient key recipe. I've got that. More stuff to sell, I guess. Ooh, arrows. Basic level mace. Bunch of shiny objects. Some butter. None better than butter. A big ass box just to have a fishing hook in. Ooh. Mushrooms. I might have to start selling some of these bottles. I think I got near 1,000 of them. Ah, so I got 20 arrows, hardwood. All right, so I've got some arrows again. So nice of them to leave a crafting table for me to craft their own demise from. And we've got a merchant house. Urjo, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I went back to a very much old game that I played. I think this came out in 2022 when I bought it. I just needed something that was a little more relaxing and chill. You know, on vacation, I don't want to be working too hard. And I also wanted to see what they upgraded on this game. They upgraded a lot of stuff. I'm kind of a fan. I'm enjoying it. Plus, mining opportunity. Ah, level 40. You son of a bitch. I don't need but a few more gold mines and I should be able to start getting platinum. While there's still some light, I'm gonna grab some more stick. I do need another deer, by the way. Well, he didn't make it. That was a good shot. All right. Nope. He didn't give me what I needed. I need 3 deer hearts. I don't need a boar. You can go away, stupid boar. Whoa. This might have been a mistake. Never mind. Critical hit. I didn't think he was going to be that strong. He toted that arrow like him on shite. Alright, so that's what I thought. There's a new cave here. Not quite in the mood for the cave yet. I don't want to go over there and deal with the merchant, get some sunlight. But there's too much to do, man. I almost want to go into the game and mod it and just get rid of the nighttime altogether. Damn it, platinum. I want platinum, but I need another level. Video game wants to be a dick. Doesn't really matter anyway. I can get all the platinum and ebony as I want. I can't do nothing with it because I gotta get my my blacksmith up to level 40. Come on, game. I need another deer heart. It's the perfect island to get them. Definitely going to be an island I need to mark to save to come back to get stick. This place is loaded with stick. And flowers. I couldn't help it. Wild boar had to die. He was boring me. Alright, so this is... I don't know what guild this is. No completed quest. Doggy Daycare. Craft and deliver 5 wood planks. I did not want to do that. Oh well. I hit the wrong button. I need this mission. And I can't get it. All right, so that's Outfitter's shop. Okay.
Welcome.
Um. Yeah, it's gotten the AI is starting to get too damn good. It's making it a little difficult to tell the difference. They do, they still have a couple things that kind of make it stand out. Neither one of them are worth paying money for. Tell you what. Let's get rid of some of this garbage out of my pocket. I might keep that flintlock. I don't know yet. But I'm not a throwing dagger person, so I'm getting rid of those. I need to check on that sword. That sword looks really good. Whatever. Let's just get rid of it all. Rope. Yeah, let's go ahead and erase the rope. And I already know both of those, so put money in my pocket. You're not getting either one of them. That's crafting. I'm not getting rid of none of that. However, the junk, I will get rid of all of the junk. All right, so we're up at 1 gold, 46 silver, and 65 copper. We're doing pretty good. Extra tasty. I really need to just get up and go fix something to eat. Uh-oh. All right. It's nighttime. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's get some light on the subject. I need one more deer. This island right here is loaded, so I'm probably going to be on this for a while. And chances are I'm going to end the stream and just come right back to here. All right, this is where I was at. So that's platinum, ain't it? Yep, can't touch that. Need a deer, damn it. That way I can unlock that other hunting one. Game giving me lots of wild boar. That's a little boring. I'm just not in for it. Almost got that done though. A little bit more and we could start getting some platinum, some ebony. We're really stepping up our weapons game. Aha. I see a deer. I shot the deer. Why am I not getting a deer heart? Am I at the wrong type of island? Video game just fucking with me now. Looks like a natural island. Got natural island stuff. I actually thought I'd already had the third heart. Apparently I didn't. No use in passing by stick or iron. I mean, we're about 2/3 of the way to finally being able to do something with the really, really good metals. You know what? I'm gonna just stab him. Arrow's getting expensive. I am liking the spear. Guess if I use spear long enough, maybe I'll save up enough wood to have enough arrows. Oh, okay. That's a champion. So first things first, hide in the damn bush. I need to be prepared for this. All right, I don't have anything to increase stabby points. Definitely don't want to deal with two, so let's get him. All right, that problem was solved. Make it hard for them. Stay on the ground. They can't hit you as easy. 1 silver, 93 copper. Very good. Ancient key. Very, very good. Avowed. Blue sword. Very, 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 very good. There was one more of these little fellas laying around somewhere. Alright. Alright. What am I using? I'm using this. 3 to 12, 4, 4, and 1. 3 to 13. 7 constitution, 5 strength. Alright, now don't hunt bear with that. Don't like this. So I'll probably ain't gonna keep it because of that. 7 constitution, 7 strength, 1 armor, 1 agility. Alright, so everything's pretty good. Three 12, 4 18, 3 13, 5 19. Strength is up. Let's see what we can do with Treebeard. Bard, what's going on? All right, so Treebeard. This thing's loaded. Primary 5 to 10. So it's more tuned in. 13 constitution, 2 strength. I lose 2 strength for that. A lot for that. Alright, so what about that pistol? Is that any good? Alright. We're gonna carry that one. Supposed to. Yep, my strength is at 55 now. So yeah, I'm running the strength numbers way up. Dexterity's still kind of low. I did have to give up my attack speed bonus, but, you know, I can live with it. Now, onward to killing deer, because I need one more deer. Stupid bear. Who was supposed to be the sheriff? Oh, good God. The actor that played Shaft in the original Shaft. Or maybe even Richard Pryor. I know this answer somewhere in the back of my brain, but my brain does not function. Damn. I actually pulled Pryor out of my ass and got it right. I feel pretty good about myself, considering I just watched that movie not too long ago. All right, come on, damn it. I need a deer. A doe. You know, a deer. Female deer. Look, we got Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a retard. I call myself. Far is how much fucking far I run. Alright, I've already been here. Just need one deer video game. I forgot why he didn't want to act in it. I mean, God, they had played Bart. Couldn't have been any better. So I'm kind of glad, because I think Pryor, you know, wrote it really, really good. I think he may have let himself get in the way of the part too much, though. Well, I'm definitely finding stick. I'm not finding deer. That's not a deer, that's a damn boar. Yeah, like I said, Pryor's writing is gold. Sometimes he would let himself get in the way of his material. Because, you know, he's more stand-up anyway. So everything he done was meant to change. Reading the crowd, etc. and so forth. The real skill of a stand-up comedian. Not just the ability to write the joke, deliver the joke, but to read the room and know which jokes you might want to put back in your pocket. Smoked his ass. Why am I not getting deer heart? Video game. You give me challenge for deer heart. I shoot deer, no get deer heart. Oh shit, no ammo. Oh, mom. I just said equip. Thank you. Deer heart. All right, back to the mailbox. Let's go. Nothing Billy did in Men in Tights. Which one? What was Billy? I'm trying to remember which one was what. I'm kind of retarded. Alright, cool. Now, can I pick up this blue quest? 5 shiny antlers. Accept. Well, Billy as the actor or the character? Because shoot, I ain't watched Men in Tights in a while. I probably need to rewatch it. I know Billy Crystal in Princess Bride, he pretty much did all of his. Yeah, and Legatus, the Magic Mike section or Miracle Max section in our Princess Bride, that was all Billy Crystal, and he was ad-libbing it, and they were having such a problem with the staff laughing and having to redo the takes that they actually had to put a dummy down for the Dread Pirate Roberts because the actor couldn't quit giggling and laughing. And most of the staff had to leave the room while they filmed it. All right, we got a box. Let's open this treasure chest up. Swabby's choker. Okay, whatever. A new recipe. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and read my new recipe. All right, I've got that one. Ooh. Ooh. Only thing is, this one's strength. I do need to, I don't mind swapping strength out for dexterity though. See what we can get. Ten dexterity, 2 armor. I hate to lose 7 strength, but that's going to be kind of useful. Alright, my God, I'm starving over here. If I'm starving, that means short round one's probably already raided the refrigerator twice. I'm glad to hear about him, Mel saying he's gonna do it his way or no way. Oh yeah, and Barge, we had someone earlier drop us up a super chat. So soundboard's been extended. Up, Epic Mike, would you please get rid of that ceiling bird? And since my dumbass forgot to actually turn them on, I actually got them turned on now.
Knockers bouncing all over the joint.
Oh, I'm waiting for you to click on the newest one. They're typed out in order as to when they were released, I think. Yes. No, don't be doing any random type in release stuff. Yep, there you go. That's the new one. Hopefully. I really like that one. Our buddy Skills in Play was nice enough to donate about £2 to release that. And looks like that's about $2.65 worth it. Yeah, I got to do a bunch of Arnold at some point too. I'm trying not to just sit there and spend my whole time off stream just sitting there listening to sound effects. And he start making my get this damn slow ass fucking sailor of mine back to his ship. It's getting dark. But there's stick. I need stick. Oh, I also need deer. Got a new challenge. Let's go ahead and pop him right in his face. Pop him right in his face. Damn it, I need shiny antlers. So it's going to be a rare... Yep, there's one. Alright, I need 3 more of those. I'm going to waste all my damn arrows. I need to actually sit down and just do a major resourcing run at some point. Just walk around this island about 15 times. Alright, well at least I got some more arrows. Might be nice of them to have me a way to make arrows out here in the middle of nowhere. Banana. What's in the books? Words. Bad for your health. Ooh, diamond. I'll take those fishing lures. It's dark, I'm scared. Let's take a nap. Ah, well now. It's a well. Good place to pick up a bunch of mushrooms. And frog guts. Frog guts are good for fishing. Apparently a good place for me to get some mining opportunity. Damn, last level is taking forever. Huh. Damn it. Platinum. See what I mean? I need that level 40 so I can actually get that stuff. I can still get silver though. A little bit over 2/3 of the way through to it. Level 39 to 40 has been a slog. Here, Froggy, Froggy. Stupid butterfly. Oh, frog. Hey, frog. Ooh, yellow frog extract. That stuff is very good in this game for some reason. Got some sort of fort up there. We also got mining opportunity down here. It don't even look like the XP is going up. I wish I could just find a rock and beat on it until it passes, but the game doesn't do it that way on this one. Are you a good prospector? Yes. All right, I've got that. I have everything you got, bro. What kind of prospector are you? Tell you what we can do. I could sell you a bunch of shit and get it out of my pocket. There, I feel better about myself. We'll take those copper ingots. I'm tired of picking this thing. Ooh, mining opportunity. All right, I need gold. Gold moves it up. Diamond, gold, throwing knife, very, very good. Very, 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 very good. Whoa. I barely got away from him. White bear's back in his white bear form. That was close. Oh, he's so worth it. Flawless fur coat. That's expensive stuff. There's some more stick. This is definitely the largest island I've run into so far, but it is shockingly how much larger this is than the little basic bitch one. We've been on this thing for 3 days and I don't think I've covered half of it. Now, if y'all remember when we started this, my goal was to do that one quest that we ain't even got a quarter of the way to. believe my ship is that direction. That's a chonko tree right there. I think that was the merchant's cabin, so let's go this way. Damn. Alright, I gotta be careful going down this mountain. That Hoyt. Platinum vein. Damn it. Quick shot. Still didn't get what I need. Video game being a dick. I need shiny antlers. Come on, game. Drop them. Costing me arrows, bitch. I need no more wild boar. Pelts would be nice, but I think I got plenty for the moment. At least until I start building much, much better armor. At least I got my arrow back from that asshole. All right, whenever I find my boat, once I get back to the boat, we're going to call it there for the day. Because my stomach is growling and the chips just ain't handling it. I do believe it's over here. But I want to get down here where I can grab all of this stuff. Yep. Boat be right there. I mean, I can zoom to it, but, you know, I need the materials. You know, if there was material. Alright, maybe there's just new materials. Maybe I got them all. Or maybe there's a box. Just sitting right there. Alright, I'm about a morbid son of a bitch. All right, you can't dig up the grave. I'm just curious. All right, I don't feel like swimming. So glad they put that on there. I don't know why my boat's all the way over here. I had it parked really close. Must have had a storm. I think I'm gonna hold on to the tree blade. Go ahead, throw all of this stuff in a box. Maybe one day I'll have it all out of my pocket. All right. Oh, damn. All right. So, Mustang, you know how we normally you would get tired of the boxes shit? So far, let me just hit this all items. And it just keeps adding spots. I don't know what the limit of the box is. I have not found it yet. Now, instead of us having 10, 15 boxes for each different types of items, this one item, one box, I just go up here and go, there's weapons, there's armor, there's arrows and stuff, food stuff, boat stuff, stored items, you know, maps. I don't have to organize them. It does it. When I put it in the box, all I gotta do is push this button. Like all of my crafting stuff, it goes directly to right here. And it's craft from storage. So like, there, done. Love it. And let's go over here. I'm really got to get my my forge rating up. I'm only at 34. I need 40. So I've got to be doing stuff like gold that actually moves the needle. I need to figure out what a hefty stone. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, it's a magic box. You put it in there, it organizes it for you. This is a box that is designed for Steve, so that I don't have to go through his damn filth box and reorganize it. All right, well, it might be a little bit, but all right, let's see. I really like this box. It's just a simple box. I don't have to have a whole wall of box. Really nice. All right, arrows are made. Let's see, is there anything else I can make over here? Top order. I have to. And you know, before I cut it off, I am going to do just a hair bit of fishing. Yeah. $6,200 to make a gold band. Oh, man, I really want to make that. I need moon rock. Can't wait till I have this nice new shiny pickaxe. Alright, so that gets good at XP. Don't really need an axe, but I might have to make it. I don't know. $1,250 XP. That's only $2,500, but that's really cheap to make. Alright, whatever. Pockets are cleared. You know what? Let's move away from the island just a hair bit. We need to be heading north. All right, I got the wind to my back at this angle, so let's lock that in. The sailing is just so damn satisfying in this game. I love it. I should be going over there to write down those, to mark those islands, but I don't feel like it. I just wanted to sail. I wanted to get in the middle of nowhere real quick. That was a monster island. And what we're going to be doing here is going fishing. All right. Let's try this one. I've only got one of them, so go fishing. Come on, fight, bite, fish, bite, bite. Come on, you can do it. Ah, I caught a yellow grouper. All right, he didn't break the lure, so I can cast it again. What up, Weasel? I said this game is just relaxing. I can sit here all day and play it. It's I caught an angelfish. Cool. I can go through the caves and whatnot and actually have some intense fights in this or whatnot, and then just go back to the ship and just let the ocean calm me down a little bit. Yellow grouper. All right, this one lure is holding on. It must be a really good lure. I'm gonna wait. I always wait on those games. I waited till everybody played Grounded before I started playing it. Let them put the definitive edition out to where you get everything instead of having to buy 15 DLCs. I'm patient, and I'm also cheap. Yeah, see, I don't have Game Pass. I could get it, but I hate subscriptions. I really do. Even if they're a good deal. Let me just buy something once and be done with it. Leave me the hell alone. Come on. Give me, bite, damn it. Bite. Come on, fish. You can do it, fish. Come on. All right. They broke the line, but I did catch the angelfish. See, look, there's the angelfish. I did catch a couple of groupers, which kind of looks a whole lot like a largemouth bass, but you know, whatever. All right, what else do we have? That's spinning lure. What's this? Oh, let's go for this. I haven't caught whatever this fish is yet. I may have been sitting down too long. Come on, fish. Bite. Bite, damn it. Bite. You can do it. Come here. Bite. Come on. Oh, there it goes. Spotted eel. I don't want to catch a spotted eel. Oh, I'm curious. Can I fish off the... Yes, I can. I can fish out of the captain's quarters. Yeah, Legatus. Weasel's been here a couple of times before. I think you already gave him 500 coins once. I need to try fishing in like the little ponds or stuff on the islands. Keep forgetting to try it. Blue-bellied fish. Whoop, whoop. I need 3 of those, funny enough. A bonefish. New fish. Yellow grouper, but he broke my line. Damn it. All right, what's next? Yellow tang fish, barracuda, spotted eel. Electric eel, don't care about. Manta ray. Let's use this. Let's use some frog guts. We'll try to catch a fish or 2 more, and then we're going to call the stream there, because I do have to go feed the short one. We are on a weird sleeping pattern. We're all waking up late. I received a map in the bottle. All right. So yeah, you can catch treasure chests and maps and all sorts of stuff. Yellow grouper. Different lures give you different percentage chance. Sharp nosed puffer. Right, cool. Gives you different chances for different types of fish, you know, in percentages, but pretty much you can catch anything with any lure. It's just, you know, luck. There is a lure that's an actual treasure hunting lure. I probably should make a few of those. Hey, come on, bite, damn it. All right. Hope I don't fall off my boat. I haven't quite figured out all of the metrics of the fishing, but I've got the basics down. I'm sure there's different spots to have better chance to catch different fish, or maybe not. Maybe it could be a water puddle I can catch a shark in it. Who knows? Thought I made some shark lures. Spotted mandarin. Whoop whoop. All right. I am gonna have to call it here because I can hear his little short round stomach growling from here. So tomorrow I will probably be playing this again just for something to play. Nice and calming. Although who knows, you never know with me. I might pick up another game and play it. We'll have to just see tomorrow. More than likely we'll be playing this Thursday. As soon as I can wake up and get the update downloaded, we will be doing Deep Rock because they got the summer event. I think that releases at 7 a.m. Eastern, maybe 8. So either way, as soon as I wake up, we'll be playing that. And of course, Friday, we'll be doing 7 Days to Die. So other than all of that, I would like to thank y'all for dropping in, and I hope to see y'all next time.